Boy, it's a warm one out there today, but get used to it because from tomorrow it's going to get colder. With potential snow over the Easter weekend, I'm hearing. But I'm no weatherman, even though over the years I've looked at it. But I'm a streamer, and welcome in. This is part 39 of Assetto Corsa, and this is the penultimate stream that I'm aware of doing on the weekdays, especially for the long streams for the moment until the marathon stream. But yes, we got a couple of championships to try and finish, to try and go through, and that is the short one and then the longer one before we start getting into the fun stuff. So let's get to it. Let's waste no more time. But good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. Now that would be a flag from the AMG in front there, cutting across as I was coming in. I had to slam my brakes on. See, I'm not going to have my own way in this one. This is way good. So I want to give you guys exciting racing. Hello, Michael. Good afternoon, matey. Oh, too much cab, too much cab, too much cab, too much cab, too much cab. Oh, I haven't put that on there. Thank you very much for the host. Got to turn that over. Do you want to down a tit on the grid? Okay, that's twice now on the grid. That's twice now. In this race alone, they've done that. How you doing, Michael? You okay, matey? Not bad, not bad. Could be better, could be worse, you know. Got to get after these people though. Oh, this car really is. Twitchy as anything, this one. Very oversteery car. Yeah, it was fun on Borderlands last night. Had some good times. Now return next Tuesday. Normal times now of 2 till 4, 10 till midnight. Got the 2 trophies I was after. So where I've left it was Sanctuary, because there's a couple of new missions to pick up. I'm going to be racing my fitting in this afternoon. Hopefully about 9 to 10. That's the plan this afternoon, and then if I feel like coming back this evening, maybe the 5 that'll be left in the big championship, if I get that far. Because that depends how well these small races go. To get after it. So long as I get so long as I get podiums, I'm happy. You ready to play more Animal Crossing? Where's 5th? There's 4th. Tell you what, third is making a race of it. There we go. Slid up the inside. Oh, now to see whether I can catch second and first. Yeah, this time of day, yes. I see them on the map. Whether I can hunt them down or not's a different story. Yeah, because the Booty Bay squad and Jada were not on this evening. Chuck an extra stream of this in. Hello, McCloudius. I'm not bad, thank you. How are you? It's a lovely warm day here, I can tell you that much. Makes it feel more like summer than spring. Yeah, I'll go over. You had your first drinks in 4 months last night. Nice. First drinks to almost normality. I see second just ahead. We've got to get after him. I see first as well. Oh, this Ferrari has a sequential gearbox, not a flat and pedal one. Ooh. So some random brew dogs played some Jackbox on stream and it was a great laugh. Normally just normality is just around the bend. I see it. As long as people, keep it up, which Nottingham, Leeds, and I think Blackpool didn't yesterday. But hey, their stupidity means Town may soon not be the worst again. infection rates, but with their stupidity, it might slow down June the 21st. I guess it's a good test for the vaccines, isn't it, and how effective they are. One second. Do a barrel roll. Hello, James. How you doing, man? What's that? For the rates to go up now. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just like... Ah, you did it backwards. Oh, I see. Ooh. Can still read it. Can still read it. Even though I thought you'd say. Right, let's get into first place in this final lap, shall we? After the cheating buggers in there blocking earlier. There's an apocalyptic clonking around our letterbox area. Also, who else felt that Easter crept up on them this year? It's bloody Friday. What's going on? Good Friday. It's over Peter. Hello. As we go around the chicane. First race done. Yay! So let's hope for more of that. It's a tough old race. Well, it was a damn good one once you got by the cheating bastards. I haven't tried this in VR, no. I mean, the only ones I've tried in VR were Drive Club, which was very good, and Wipeout in VR. All the others, I haven't really got room for VR, to be fair. And some of VR just makes me go, oh. But I've seen Jimmer play it in VR, and he looks like he had a ton of fun on it. Oh, we tried Dirt in VR. Oof. Oh. I mean, surely the bumping in that's got to be terrible. 1 second. Sorry about that. We have a very, very excitable mum at the moment. It's just loves telling us little bits and pieces. So randomly, if I go quiet, that's because mum's saying something to us. Because if you don't know, I am a live-at-home carer for my disabled mum who has epilepsy, and it's because of where the what's caused the epilepsy gives her a bit of learning difficulty. So she's not all awareness isn't definitely there. But yeah, so that's why occasionally you'll see me just go quiet. It felt like a PS1 game. So Sony will be closing up shop for it in a few months, eh? Hey! Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I said it. I said it, Sony. Your move. Legacy, Sony. Legacy. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Right. It's a race too, then. Bloody hell, they're being... I wouldn't say aggressive, but their blocking and defence is very staunch. Yeah, Sony's very cross. So how dare you call us out on our legacy? Yeah, I call you out on it. I call you out on it. Crap storage space for your PS5. I mean, so far, a couple of glitches on the Xbox, but nothing major since I've got it. A little bit of a wide line there, but one like 52. It's not bad round here. Because again, this is a fairly quick course because... Okay, hairpin sort of bend here. We go very tight left-hander coming up. 90-degree one. Into a fastest left. To a long right. Two 90-degree left-handers. Well, one's part of a chicane, but here's the really tight one. So chicane, right-hander, end of lap. Oh, bugger. I got knocked off by a tit. Got knocked about by a tit. I mean, it struck me quite firmly, so was it one of Ellie's? Yeah, there's a reference for you. Yeah, like the bot's gonna go for that one. Oh shit! Spun! 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 Oh. Good heavens! I've got to wait for this battle to finish because I can't go through them. Tell you what, this is no lights to flag domination, is it? Christ almighty. yeah, 1.5 seconds slower than first. Oh, that sausage curve. Wait, curb lard, not curve, curb. Slide it in there, slide it in. So wait for them to take the evasive line, then go up the inside. Hoof it off the chicane, because yeah, that's a good idea. I would say a little too deep, but I got away with it. Hussein!
Great success.
Thank you very much, hosted. Not bad, a 42.0. Can I catch him? Can I catch him, or will this be a second place? Something we've not had in a while. One second, I'll read that once I get into the start finish straight. 140. Oh, ho, ho, ho. First no gloves, then no drink, then no steering wheel, and then last weekend no radio. Oh. And yet he still performs nicely, said the actress to the bishop. For what? For what? There's first place. I tried to cut across him just enough so he'd have to go out wide and brake more, but nope. Yeah, to there, but I've blown it. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. What a last lap that was. He's always producing his Kimmy. Which sounds wrong, I know, but you know. Oh, yeah. Did you watch him? Now it's having a shit. Netflix. Drive to Survive Season 3. Do you like having interviews, Kimmy? Not really. Gets up and leaves. Oh. What a win. It's just amazing, isn't it? 18 points. Silverson, here we come then. Gibby's always on party mode. Hell yeah. That was a fun race. That was a fun race. Yes, I screwed up. If I hadn't spun and that last chicane, I would have done that. Would have got first. But you know what? Exciting. Exciting. So let's get this championship and a good chunk of the long championship version of this done this afternoon. And try and do a bit more this evening. Maybe finish it off? Maybe. So then the Sunday service is all about the Formula 1 championship and then the special events. Which in theory, if we do well on, we should be able to clear quite a lot of during the extra live stream. Which is, ladies and gentlemen, less than a month away. If you can donate to it, please do. if I do as well on Borderlands during the marathon as I did last night, or even the week up to it, there'd be at least $7 going to it. Or with K-Horn matching it, $14. Which is alright, you know. I want more, to do more than that, but see what happens when we get there. Ooh. Oh, the sausage curd there. Really? Jesus, that just launched a Ferrari. What sort of ride height did this Ferrari not have? And that's what they need at turn 4 at Bahrain. What am I doing? The time I was uncomfortable was when he was drunk. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Him and Vettel at the Autosport Awards. And of course, his earworm advert from last year. At the course, they take my time. Otherwise, I take my time. Right, 6th. There's 5th, 4th and 3rd up ahead. Wow, the racing in this so far today. It's not been just, you know, flat out dominant, sort of drive away and away we go. There's fourth and third. Just have to wait, a bit of patience. I see second up the road. Am I taking them both? I have taken them both. Oh, bit of a tank slapper there coming out the corner, but fuck, we did it. Hello, Robin. How are you? Very sleepy. Not bad, a bit warm, but yeah. Might as well get used to that because it's going to be bloody cold again soon. It's a taste of summer. See first up ahead as well. If I don't fuck about, I could get him by lap 6, 7. Yep. You brought the laptop into the garden to get away from the heat. Too hot indoors. Yeah, it feels it, doesn't it? Right. Let's get on with it then. Let's get on with it. There was no quarter there given. Literally no quarter given there. So I'm coming through. If you're in the way, you're getting hit. This is third race of the stream. So we're making inroads quite quickly. Well, I mean, you know, have you creamed up, so to speak? Catnip. Yeah, you want catnip out there. That is a very good question. What is the best racing game of all time? If you want to chuck in arcade with it, because you know, 20, 21 degrees still can get sunburn even in spring. Right, let's have a read of that properly as we're going to go for the lead. Racing game of all time, probably for you, MSR on the Dreamcast or the original PS1 Colin McRae. MSR. You never use sunscreen. Oh. I mean, Disney Split Second as an arcade racer. Very, very good. A lot of fun. And it's backwards compatible on the Xbox. So if you don't have it, get it. It's amazing. Kart racing game using normal street cars with Blur. That was a really good one too. And then you had Jeff Cramham's Grand Prix. So I'd say one of those three would be the greatest. What's going on there with my gears? Do you see that? It was like it was stuck out of gear. Metropolitan Street Racer. Oh! So I wish they would bring back Project Gotham Racing on their backwards compatible, because I would love to play them. As well as the first two Forza Horizons, because they're not on BC either. Oh, sorry, Forza Motorsport. Forza Horizons are. But the Forza Motorsports and Project Gotham, I wish they'd bring them back. Hello, Robotnik. Need for Speed 2. Ooh, Need for Speed Most Wanted, the first one. I mean, that was a good laugh. Am I looking at wrong people again? I'm sorry, Electra, I'm sorry. I do apologise. I'm sort of looking at the corner of my eye while I'm racing. I saw a doctor there. I thought, there's a doctor in the house. I'm sorry, Electra. How are you? Say, look, YouTube, I'm being all professional again. But the thing is, are you getting better after the jab? It's okay to lurk. We do like lurkers. They're okay. Ooh. Could it be the heat? I mean, to be fair, it's not as if it was a gradual rising of the heat. It was just straight up. Vroom. This, hey, I'm fucking warm now. I shall catch up with chat very shortly. Not long now, though. Not long now to the end of the race, which is good. I mean, this one, since I passed first, has gone a lot quieter, and that's good because the past two races beforehand, whew. So here we go. What, 4 or 5 corners left? Bloody sausage curve. Yeah, the bad reaction for about 4 to 5 days after waking up sweating, headaches, and getting COVID though. Yeah, true. It's like a form of it though, isn't it? It's like a milder form depending on what one you got. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If it's like, if we as a population can be okay, and the vast amount that are dying stops dying, hey, I'll take a couple of days in bed. I don't mind. Whew. When your friends felt high, he was like, "Gonna get free." He's like, "Wow, man." Is he sure he got the right jab? Did they not mix up with morphine for a couple of hours? Oh. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, there's big news in the house. It's like, I've only got 2 more cans of Iron Brew left. We at 3 down. Now my favourite place. This is a tragedy. It's a good job I got a backup plan, isn't it? Yeah, but what if the people around you are absolute twats? The course I'm not a fan of in terms of driving it. No! You got the AstraZeneca. Nice. Yeah, the AstraZeneca one that actually uses it in a sort of a cold, like a little sort of cold virus that goes in and goes, oh, by the way, you should be doing this. And your body's like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah, we'll do that then. Right, so lap 5 on this, we're halfway through this championship. Debating. I mean, so the only side effects I had from the AstraZeneca was a bit of a sore, tired arm, and just feeling generally exhausted. But generally exhausted is my nickname these days, it seems. Even flu jabs now have side effects. That's the thing. It's like you will never ever get scot-free throughout your life without a side effect from at least a jab. Though touch words, the infusions so far have been going okay. And I haven't gone temporarily blind. Right, let's go. Come on. I don't know why I was braking there. I didn't mean to. Right, let's have a quick look at the chat. Yeah, because of if you try taking the other one with a dodgy immune system. Exactly. Exactly. It's like Wait, what? What else could happen when I'm having this done? Oh, come on. No. It can do. I think I've had it turned off though. For other racing games down the line, the damage will be on. Now, some of the cars have gone into the pits on this. Stayed there. Because I know for a long time people were complaining about Gran Turismo not having the damage effects on it. Yeah, you can't damage your car, but it's carried on anything. Me being one of them. Fuck's sake, lad, come on. Games. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't play, if you exactly, you know, if you can't see, you can't play. Though there is a blind gamer called Steve. I don't know the rest of his channel name. I don't know whether he's blind in one eye or what, but quite well known in the gaming community. He was part of the indie showcase last week from Microsoft and Twitch Gaming. Damn it, I'm back down to 9th. Oh, come on, car. Come on. But again, did you notice not going in gear properly? See, that's the other thing, Michael, I was trying to take into account while you was asking how many races I'm doing this afternoon. In case of any restarts or anything. So I'm hoping to try and get into round 3 of the Extreme Series for tonight, and then do the 5 races tonight. That's the goal. That's the target. So then the Sunday service, the 3 Sunday services leading up to episode 250, and the charity one, and the anniversaries, affiliation, and streaming would be potentially kickstarting the special events of this, and get it through them so we can get achievements and game completion. Okay, I need to catch 4 and pass 4 cars in the next 2.5 laps. There's one of them. So I do apologise, chat, if I do go into full focus mode and wait until the race is finished to getting back to you, your comments. But please do not feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm really not. Because it's podium or restart, really. But hey, exciting races, eh? No, what, is Lardin first, yeah? How many seconds? What's 45? Yeah, okay, I'll come back when he's finished. That's all right. No, I've not seen a car. Not seen a car yet. I need to see 3 and past the buggers by now. There's one. I needed the pure Lando lap now. And starting it that way is not going to do it, so we're going to have to come back here. Something very crazy happens on this lap. It looks at the game. See a car in the distance, but this ain't going to go well. Not got enough time. Well, that's a bum. That is an absolute bum. 6th. Oh well, ladies and gentlemen, restart. That's the first time in a while, isn't it? Because twice the car wouldn't go into gear there. Blooming twice. Right. Let's restart again then. Oof. No worries, dude. You have a very good day. Hopefully you enjoy the sunshine. And maybe see you later tonight when I'm back on the... If I'm back on. Hopefully back on. To try and polish off the longer Extreme Race Championship in this. So now that's a much better start. Much better start. You'll be streaming later. Oh, what are you playing? What are you playing? So I'll be shifting back into my old schedule after tonight. Oh, thank you for the points. Thank you, Gio, for the points. See, why can't I do this last time? Thank you, Robin, for the points too. Why could I not do this last race? Last attempt. Thank you, Michael. Oh, I see how it's going to be, game. I see how it's going to be. Yeah. Well, we will have a special guest for us on that one of Joanna Wanner from the Booty Bay Squad. She has asked if she could join in with jousting with us. And it's like, yep, sure, no worries. I believe it's 4-player. So if somebody else has it and wants to join in as well on that time, sure you can let us know. Oh, that's not bad. So yeah, so far consensual jousting with 2 ladies. So, last race, struggling. Absolutely struggling to get anywhere into the top 5. At a point where he didn't even do that. This time, lap 3, flying down the road as the leader. What is that about? Because I wouldn't mind an explanation of what that was about. I mean, is that the game saying, enough of the close, exciting race and now time for a dominant one again? Because again, 2.5 seconds faster. Where is this coming from compared to last time? But now I can safely say to you all, we are now halfway, or over halfway, in this championship. Yeah, last race made no sense. No sense at all. There we go, that ruined that lap time, but there we go, that's alright. It's like the car's working properly this time. Like the last race, there was something wrong with the gearbox, which might be what Electra was asking. Is the cars damageable? So potentially, yes, they are. I mean, we'll look at the settings before we start the next race. These crazy scenes. That's the case of just holding it together. Take a little bit of liberty with the apexes there. I mean, it was like I completely forgot all of Mook's curve training. That last race. Be glad to get out of this yellow though. Yes, I mean, I am looking to be back here tonight in the extreme race, but here we go, last few corners. Oh, let's bring some hype up. Imola, Monza and Spa left. Of the full short races.
We've got to have money.
Hype! Is she okay, Hussein? Thank you very much for the bits, Robin. You joined me back after a weird race. That was more of a dominant one, whereas the one before, at the same track, was awful. Well, I say awful. Awful in terms of position. Not bad versus racing, though. Oh, as we're, what, 1:45? So 3¼ hours left. See how much we can do. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the bits. Robin with her bits out on a lovely, lovely spring but summer feeling day. There we go. Next. Oh. Yeah, my fingers are crossed. She continues to make good progress, dude. Come on, game. You're on the Series X, you're supposed to be moving faster. There we go, thank you. So Imola, Monza, and then Spa. So let's have a look. So automatic gearbox, racing line, stability control, mechanical damage, 0%. So the mechanical damage electro is not on. BRB, no worries, Robin, no worries. That's probably why I'm not getting the achievement for 5 non-damage laps, because there's no damage on. Oh, you cheek! What's going on here? Oh, bloody hell, went screaming by me there. Okay, let's get on with this. Head down. Welcome back, Robin. Oh, come on, car. Wow. Wow. Well, yeah, it's not my fault if I get punted from the rear. Grosjean would be thrilled. Well, yeah, he'd be smiling because it's not him that's happening to. Whoa, come on, car. What happened there? Whoa, jeez. Straight line and losing control. What's going on? Got 5 laps to try and recover this. So I'm thinking it needs to be about 2:45 to try and give me a chance to get 2 longer races in. Gotta get on with this because the car again doesn't want to behave. You can't remember the track though. Possibly Indy? Come on, we gotta get after these guys, lad, rather than fucking about going off the track. got 6 places to make up at least in 4 laps. The way I'm fucking driving this again. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it really is, and he's in IndyCar for the season, which is, I don't know whether it's, whether it's a good move or not, considering how dangerous IndyCar can be, but you know what? If he does well, good on him. Maybe the change is what he needed. I know it's good to see him get back in the car, because that way, you know, it's getting back on the horse as such. Okay, there's 3 cars ahead. That'll put me in 5th. 3 laps to go. So that'll be the question, ladies and gentlemen. Can I nick a 3rd place out of this, or better? Well, there's 5th. 2 laps to go. Full concentration mode now. Is he 2nd up the road as well? got a fastest lap there. Right after the car misbehaving. This would be a real result. He tried a little bit of barging there. We're not going to get first. First is too far out. But recovery drive to second. Oh. Blimey. That was tough. 6.9 seconds behind. Nice. Nice. I'll take that. I will take that. Denied by John O'Doe, yeah. John O'Doe says no. He says no way. No, no, no. No how. Okay. Monza. We'll check how many points in that there are in the championship ahead. I believe I'm on 46. So here we go, the penultimate race of this championship. So I'm going to take my time into that first chicane, first lap. Well, second chicane, first lap. Not there though, went too far into the Lesmo 1 and 2. Oh. I am trying to make life hard work for myself, really, aren't I? Giotto goes away again. See how in the Lesmo I lost about 3-4 seconds by going off the track. It was just, yeah, horrible. Giotto. Well, Giotto's under attack as well. Good. So, 2 races. Once I've gotten out the front early, it seems like I'm away. Again, touch wood. I would say someone want to knock them ahead for me, but you know that could be sounding very disgustingly wrong and inappropriate. Yeah, also happy anniversary to Dougie, the Reverse Pro Gamer, and his wife, Karen. And how are they celebrating? How are they having a great anniversary? By him having his first COVID jab. Wow, 156.8. That fast. the hell up fast. John does slip to third, does he? I see Tits 10th. Well, at least Grosjean and Perez are not in this. And 11th and 12th. I like to work that one out. No, it's like when you like away, mate. You give yourself a lurking, you give yourself a lurking. Lucky, 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 lucky. One 56s, 157s is quite alright to me. Oh, thank you, Hussein. Yeah, it's about bloody time, eh? I've just got to get a braking point sorted completely, and that's what helps. And again, I think this Ferrari is faster than the Beamer. We will soon be able to tell by the amount of laps that's in the long race. If they're like 40 plus, then we know it is faster than the Beamer. Oh, 155.5. That's a quick time. So we won't see Monza again this afternoon. Potentially see it this evening. But yes, also, ladies and gentlemen, all being well, Racing Rivals returns this Sunday as we go to Barcelona for round 6. Okay, last lap. Man, there's no 154 in this car, sadly, for me. Especially when it does that. Too much curb on the Lesmo too. For the Ascari, okay. But there we go. Oh, much needed win. Much needed win. Oh. Like John O'Doe down to 4th. And there's a right tit in 9. Thank you very much, Hussein, for the GGs. They're very much appreciated and needed. It's only because you can't get Trackmania to work. Oh, dear me. Oh. Blimey. We tore that apart, tore the competition apart. £56. Yes. Yes. So final race of this mini championship. Let's do it. So then we'll see where we are for the long championship. Back in a little bit. It's gone all chilly. Is it? Well, that sucks. And if you want to join us on chat, please do, Robin. Welcome back, Michael, from your lurk. There we go, final race of this championship. So then that means all the quick race championship is done. And career mode. Does that mean the full long championship to go? Oh wow, he went around the outside of us. That's a good move. It does feel like there's a little breeze picking up, which is nice out there. Feel it coming through. We went and we've taken third, but for how long? Wow, took far too much speed there. Last corner a little bit erratic. First and second away up the road. John O'Doe leading. Into the bus stop for the first time. Took them both coming up ready on. Again, not the best line going through No Name. Through large corner. Oh, what's the time now? Half past two. This is going to be touch and go when we get 2 races in at the big one. I think PlayStation Access are scraping the barrel a little bit on that one. Top 10 best chickens on PlayStation. So they had quite a nice drive. Even if I am, taking liberties with Rouge and Ready on. I was taking a lot of liberties with that. A 231 would be nice here. Right, let's continue. Mook, thank you for the points.
Great success.
And thank you for the host. How you doing? Welcome in. It's actually not long back from work. If so, how was your day? You received my curve training. It's kind of been paying off in some respects. Some other respects the car hasn't been performing well at all. Including not wanting to get into gear. Took day off today. B was on a late shift, yeah, that's fair. Well, you never want to do an early after you've been on a late shift. Oh. How's life treating you as a manageress? Oof, yeah, getting home about 11:15, or even 11 o'clock. It's like, no, thank you. So, are you coming in tomorrow? Fuck off. I mean, is that the sort of conversation you can have with yourself now? Oh, that's cool. It's an even bigger bonus when you have a decent team with you. You walk in first day, it's like, look, right, I've kicked the shit out of cancer. I ain't taking any of your lip. I If one of the blokes does call in sick with man flu. Oof. Oof. So is it a fairly small store you run then, or is it like almost a bigger like supermarket? Or is it going to be one of the ones that are sort of not quite on the main road, but they're fairly small? Oh, oh, nice! It's in the village. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. That's the people that are on road trips who stop in and go, yeah, I need some Coke, please, because I need to fill up. And you go up to them and go, where's your fucking mask, mate? It's nice through stores like that, though, because, the people who work there, you get to know a little bit about. Which also helps remind customers when they see them a lot and get rapport with them that they're human too. Oh, shh. Front end just snapped on me there again. This Ferrari be a feisty one. Yeah, I also had a brief conversation with a friend last night who went, oh yeah, by the way, you got something coming in your post in the next few days, keep an eye out. Like, oh? Said it should be here Saturday. It's like, oh, thank you very much. And to reiterate, I never expect it, but I'm grateful. As we hit our last lap. But I don't think it's a boob cake. Yeah, post hype. You did, Mook. You did hear boobs. perks you off of it. I mean, you know there's people who make cakes like that somewhere. If Carglass doesn't get you a cake like that for E40, I will be slightly disappointed. Banco! I did it. Welcome in. Join us as I'm finishing up this next championship, which we started about 2 hours, 40 minutes ago. And it's not been plain sailing, I have to say. Five wins, 2 second places, and 1 do-over because I was a 7th. Because the car decided not to be fast enough. And the sequential gearbox went out of gears. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Did miss seeing you on Monday, hope everything's okay. As we cross the finish line, there should be an achievement coming up soon. In theory. So I'll definitely start the long ones. Depending when it finishes though. As I said, not really, but as much as it can be. Cheers, Michael. It is as much as it can be in terms of sailing. Less rough than sometimes you can be on it. And Tit was 7th. Look. There's a Tit in 7th. John O'Doe's 4th. And Hug was last. Boobs! Boobs! Those ones are quite perky, Mook. As they all go flying by, come on. Let's get the next one going. That means we've got 2 series left in the career to do. 2! There we go, 66 points. With 93% complete. Time for the Nürburgring. The race weekend. There, achievement unlocked. Weekly quest. Let's do that while we're here. Oh yeah. Now let's see how many laps are in this. Now for the Formula 1 car, I may do the practice and a bit for the long weekend, the qualifying, because That's a different beast in this. 35 laps. So about the same as the BMW then. It's about an hour and 10 minutes. So if we finish this about 4, then I'll do a second race. Before tonight. If we finish it after 4, then I'll call it early. Because we're ahead of ideally where I wanted to start the marathon. So we'll see how I get on. Because in a weird way, this would nicely bookend it. Piss. Piss, 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 piss. Did you watch the, is it that this weekend? No. What day is it even today? My marathon stream will be starting 11 PM, April 24th. It'll go right through to midnight, April 25th. So we've still got 3 more Sunday services to go. It's sad to me. But it's Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's going to be the last of the long streams for me for a while today. Well, tonight's stream if I do tonight. How was the dirt track racing in NASCAR? I heard it was, yeah, it's alright. Wasn't great, you know, wasn't terrible. From someone who, to be fair, moans quite a bit on his streams. And when is your next NASCAR heat? Oh yeah, that doesn't help you. I mean, it hasn't helped with the pandemic, and that's just made it worse. And even like the seasons are getting into the confusion with like going, well, it's summer today. You know, no, it's spring, mate. It's a bit silly. Shouldn't they expected it though, being dirt back there? Eight tonight going, it all going well. Fair enough, matey, fair enough. Well, if I don't do my next one tonight, I know where I'm headed. Into the stream then. 2 minutes and 10, that's just... Because I like watching you race in NASCAR, so, you know, as I say, these ones are like bonus runs. And I wasn't fully looking at streaming tonight anyway, so if I don't, as I say, I'll come watch you. Because normally tonight would be watching J-Dub and or the Booty Bay squad. And they're not until tomorrow night when I'm full guys in with Tish and Gio. And maybe Kaylee. And I'm a normal PC stream, so... Yeah, that's fair. Real life loves to have a tendency to get in the way. Well, there's first and second. Let's see how much of a prick they're going to be. Ooh! Have you seen where tit is? I said tit is, not titties. Tit is behind you. Tit is involved. Tit was on my tail. Yeah, no, it isn't really, is it? It goes alright, Robin. It goes okay. Welcome back. So if you want to jump in, feel free. If Mook, you want to jump in on chat, feel free. We can be filthy together. Wait, what? Multitasking at the moment. Cool. To have you both on comms would be lovely. Let us know, Robin, when you're ready. Nice, right. Let's get you in.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm not bad. Not bad, really. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. Very, very tired. I didn't sleep very well. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, when is this different for you of late, you know?
Well, the other night I felt yesterday I felt great. And then went to bed and just kept waking up. And then this morning I was like, I know it's 10:30, but I just don't want to get out of bed. Ugh. Um, and despite enormous amounts of caffeine, still have not shifted that feeling. So, yay!
So it might be an early one for
Um,
you.
yeah, but I did at least get outside for a little bit before the threat of rain arrived, as is typical British weather. um, so hi Michael. Pengu says out of office is on until Tuesday. Oh yeah. Now
Easter
just
break.
10 more minutes of work and hoping nobody who emails me in that time realizes I'm still here. Nice.
Just pretend you don't see the emails, mate. It's like,
Hmm.
oh, they emailed me 20 minutes after free. Oh no, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, this is a great thing about technology is that it does have the amazing ability to just not work all of a sudden. Uh, things like emails can get delayed for like up to 48 hours sometimes. So, if you didn't happen to see it before you left, then tough titties.
Yeah. No, he's in fifth. Look, there's a tit on the screen, and I'm not talking about me.
There's a tit and a hug, and I approve of this motion very much.
What, tit hugs? I mean,
Of course, the tittiest of hugs.
stiff.
Stiff boobies. Yep, exactly. Stiff boobies to them.
See, that's
I,
funny.
I love that.
Sorry, you gonna say?
I was just because I love that this is exactly what happens as soon as I turn up. I just immediately started talking about tits.
Yep. That's fair. I mean, Mook's on radar, so she'll be back in the chat in a second after multitasking. Okay, who talked about tits now?
I just wanted to make sure that that the smut levels were adequate today. There she is. Oops.
Boom.
Oh dear. So, how has the racing been going today?
It's not been plain sailing.
Ooh.
I mean, we've had plenty of close racing towards the end. It's not been. They've only had two races where I've been fairly dominant.
Hmm.
I had to restart one race because I was seventh in the end because my car just wasn't working, and they were being nasty and horrible races.
Oh no.
Now, Mook and Robin, they both like to help racers train in curves.
Yep. As Panku says, got to keep that Ludiverse order. Exactly.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets very dull and takes the shine off if you don't keep the Ludiverse in order.
Exactly. Exactly. Uh, Panku says, not plain sailing. Unsurprising given the lack of water I can see. I mean, you have a point. I would be slightly more concerned if it was plain sailing, um, given that you're driving.
Oh yeah, if water was around, it'd be aquaplaning.
Mook says there are lubricants elsewhere.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Is that for the curve training or after it?
That's a good question. Maybe both.
Sure, he has Danny Rick and Lando Norris.
Mook says both. Definite both.
The answer.
Michael is just adding some more glorious quotes.
He's been on point with that for the past few months. There's a ton of quotes not getting by him.
Considering we are up to 582, that is definitely a ton of quotes. I am impressed.
The amount of filth that's come out of our mouths. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, Panky says I did end up driving into the sea while playing PUBG last night. It was very smooth sinking. Oh no. That's terrible, but also really funny.
Oh, that's it's perfect. LJ wasn't with you in the car, was she?
Mick says, I hope that Mike has a list of them all of the quotes, I'm assuming. Which he does not, unfortunately.
No, but he does have Mook's quote on tap, and I believe yours as well.
So many quotes.
Before a slap comes flying in, it's like, look at the bust on that. I would also say I am trying to keep an eye on Tit and their rankings. World leaderboard is still there in 5th.
Yeah, poor Tit. I don't think he's winning this one.
But still quite high up, you know. I mean, do you want Tits dropping down? I'm sorry, the joke was there to be made.
Oh dear. Panky says, no, I only screwed myself, fortunately, gradually exiting together a supercut of vehicular mishaps in that game. Oh no.
I mean, at least you didn't run over yourself with your own car.
This is very true. Like, that would be a very unfortunate thing.
Anchor and myself both know, and Michael for that matter, both know someone who did it.
Whoopsie.
And no, we're not talking about Brian Harvey either.
Oh dear.
Oh, Ian, so silly. That was a new fast lap. Ooh, get me.
Panku says I hit myself in the back of the head with a moped the other day. Oh my god.
Oof.
I am hoping that was in game, and not in real life. Because I mean, ouch to both of those, but double ouch if that was real.
Yeah, it's like, hi, welcome to Concussion Town.
Yeah. It's like, so you've been rushed away, Annie. Can you please explain to us how exactly you injured yourself? Well, I was just walking along, and all of a sudden, doing, moped just bounced off my face.
Yeah, mip, mip.
Oh dear. Like it says, running over yourself with your own car equals doing the Higton. Oh, bless. I mean, I feel like we've all had one of those days at some point, haven't we?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel it in here.
Yeah, sometimes you're just going about your day, and then other days you're running yourself over with your own car.
As you do.
Yep. Panku says yes in game. I know someone who did it in real life with a mountain bike though. Oh,
I know someone who was on a moped and broke too late, and then the back end of his moped went up in the air
oh
and came down.
no!
And this was in Northampton. Time.
Oof.
Robert and myself were going Christmas shopping, and they get a person in front of us.
Jeez.
Made sure he's all right, and then started laughing.
Yeah, that's smart.
So you're out there, mate. He just gets up and drives off. It's like, oh fuck you then.
Oh dear. Oh, Gio says, okay, now proper morning, I'm fully up. And trophies!
Hey,
No!
trophies.
Um, Gio says, what everyone hurt themselves. Another friend hurt her head, waking up, and then banged again on fireplace. No, no!
Why is she doing sleeping in the fireplace?
I don't even. That
I mean,
raises so many more questions, Gio.
drunk.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that also explains a lot of questions. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't me that was injuring myself once, Gio. We were just recounting various tales of silly game mishaps in which Panku bashed himself around the head with a moped.
Oh yeah.
Big oof. Mick says, Lard, look forward to be able to go outside again.
Yes, yes, I am. I am so much so. Without having the you got to do it unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of taking that attitude with literally everything right now anyway, because unless there is a reason for me to be outside the house, I don't tend to go out anyway, but weirdly, other people don't seem to live that way. That probably says a lot more about my upbringing than anyone else's.
Because I'm sure both yourself and Mook do not want a sweaty fat bloke trying to squeeze them in a cuddle like this.
I mean, not if he's riddled with COVID, definitely not.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants COVID.
No.
Hugs, yes. COVID, no. She also says, I once got sent flying, got whiplash on my bicycle, and face first on pavement, scraped both my arms getting up. Oh no! Oh, that's not good at all.
I think the worst I've ever done on a bike was fell sideways, but trying to catch myself, smacked my chest off the side of the curb.
Oh.
Then got up and carried on. It's like, yeah, this hurts, but I'm okay. I'm okay.
The dumbest one that I've ever done is it was when I was not long started riding my bike, and would taken bikes to a local park, and there was like football. I mean, they weren't actual goals because there was no net on them. They were just like the poles for the or like the post for the goal.
Yeah.
And I was riding along. I got I was getting closer to it, and suddenly my brain just freaked out because I was like, which way do I go? And somehow, instead of going either side of it, I just rammed the bike straight into the goalpost. Which is actually quite a talent, because bike wheels are not that thick, and goalposts are also not that thick.
Yep.
So, by probability, I should have at least gone either side of it and dinged the handlebars, but no, full straight down the middle. And fortunately, I didn't fall off because I wasn't going that fast. but I did sort of jam myself out of the seat.
I mean, that's a plus you don't have balls there, because that would have fallen on the bar. And let's just say that ain't comfortable doing.
I can tell you from experience, even as a woman, there is still enough nerve endings down there to be severely hurt by falling on something like that.
Oh yeah,
But probably not quite as much.
getting clam slammed doesn't sound like it's going to be a picnic.
Oh no.
Clunge punched.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times on a bike where I've gone flying forwards and then just like smack straight into the bike frame.
Getting,
Ha!
getting flap slapped is just
No, nobody wants that.
Thank you, Booty Bay Squad, for all these definitions of a female teabagging.
Yes, definite. I feel like essentially what this is saying is just don't go bike riding, guys. just don't do it. Exercise is dangerous. This is why they say that you should always consult a doctor before you try new exercise. It's not because you could it's not because of any health risks to increased heart rate could give you a heart attack or something. It's literally just because you should have a medical exemption saying, yeah, no, don't go on bicycles. Just don't do jogging. Don't do anything exercisey. It's dangerous to go alone out there. Definitely not good.
I used to like cycling.
Oh, thank you. No. Oh, even I flinched. Someone stood on my balls accidentally while playing football. Football studs versus nuts equals a trip to A&E. Oh.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
one of them bursts is not fun.
No.
From what I hear.
Football studs are supposed to spike into the ground, not into areas on the persons.
Yeah, because once you pop, you will stop.
Yeah. It is not quite like Pringles.
Abs! Hello!
Hi, Abs! Welcome in. Thank you says I've really had far more serious injuries playing football than playing ice hockey, which you would think would be more dangerous. Yeah.
I don't know, force times mass times acceleration, either way is going to hurt.
Well, I mean, I suppose with like ice hockey, you're probably in greater risk of like losing fingers and stuff.
Yeah. If
you fall over. And ice is, I can actually confirm, ice is very hard if you fall on it. The last and only time, because I think I'm gonna give up any career of figure skating, not that I had one, or had any ideas. The last time I went ice skating, I fell. Like both my feet went straight out in front of me at the same time, and I landed straight square on my ass. And oh my god, I think I might have actually broken something because I couldn't walk properly for 6 weeks.
Yeah,
that was
bruised
just...
tailbone, sounds like.
Oh, it felt like the shock of it just like smushed my spine up me, back. It was horrible.
Yeah. The compression of that would have been oof.
Yeah.
I mean, we've all fallen on our arse at times.
Yeah. It was just, I mean, I suppose the only consolation is because I'm not a particularly tall person. My legs aren't that long, so it wasn't quite a full, or like as far a fall, but like at full speed, and without the ability to even brace anything to slow that. Ah. Michael says, I saw a teenage lad go up to a group of teenage girls several years ago. Now try and chat them up. He was riding a bike, pulled a wheelie, and said, "Hi, ladies." As he did so, he lost control of the wheelie, landed flat on his back, and all of them laughed. I can't. I mean, I hope that he was okay and didn't do himself any permanent injuries, but I hope that it served as a warning to him that showing off around women and being a twat is not the way to get their attention.
Now, that was just mean there.
Ooh, that was rude.
Back marker's going off.
He's going to be going off the track in a minute. Oh shit. Oh dear.
Now, there's a move that's there if you watch Panku stream later on tonight, right? That in NASCAR they do if they're pissed off at you, called pitting. Now, when you pit someone, you're turning them around. You're basically going into the back of them like that.
Ah. So you sort of trying to spin him out.
Yeah. I mean, that was a bit more violent.
Christ just knocked off his numbers.
Oh, that was the breaking boards.
Number 30 is up.
Told him.
Yep. I'll teach him. Gio has a very good catchphrase for us, which as as Abs said, certainly better than anything Boris has come out with, which was YOLO, say no, isolate yourself, and grow solo. Which is just perfect.
Yeah, that's I like it.
Gio also says, yeah, I don't want any kind of skates. Last time I did, I had to go handle some business after I nearly did a split. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta train those hamstrings to splits.
Yeah, I used to be able to do the splits to a degree, and that was only because I did gymnastics for about 2 years. But I was also 5 at the time, so I don't think I'm that flexible anymore, and I think I would break a hip if I tried.
No comments.
Abs also says you haven't seen Lard flex a pec yet.
It would still wobble after 2 years, so no, you don't want to.
Oh dear.
No, the Homer Simpson bit where it just continues.
Oh no, I don't know why, but that just all that put in my head as soon as you mentioned Homer Simpson, was the episode when he keeps putting on the swimming trunks and they just go straight up his butt. And then he puts on another pair and it just goes there as well. He must have put on like 5 pairs and he's like, I hope they're going someplace good.
Pure iron brew, Abs.
Heck yeah. Oh, the iron brew.
I mean, as much as I would like to look the same as I was in 2014, I was severely ill in 2014 for the looks of things.
Mm. Yeah. Like in terms of like skinny wise, the best I looked was when I was very, very ill. I really fancy going back to that because that was not a fun time.
No, it's not normally.
Even if I did look very slim. No. Um like that's one time I will say I don't really give a shit what doctors say about it. If you're what they would consider conventionally overweight, but you feel healthy in yourself, then fuck 'em.
I mean, the thought of the BMI is sound. It's just that in practice it doesn't work.
Yeah, this is a thing. They use that as a medical like way of like a medical judgment, but it doesn't function.
Because
It has no function because it doesn't take into account literally any other part of a human being other than their overall weight. Like it
yeah,
doesn't calculate how much of that is muscle or how much of that is bone. Which, if you're someone who has a very high bone density or is very muscular, but happen to be very short, like most gymnasts, then you end up being classed as overweight because that's what it says, but it doesn't work that way. It's a very weird metric to work with.
it's government's stupid way of trying to combat obesity. It doesn't work. You're causing more
Yeah,
problems than you're trying to solve.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like um, I'm 5'3", and I'm 80 kilos. Well, 85, I think it was.
Yeah.
And to their standards, I would be definitely obese. At my worst point, well, worst point health wise, best point weight wise, I was 71 kilos. And that was only a couple of years ago. But that was like, to me, that was me looking stick thin.
Yeah.
And yeah, like to have only put on that much and to have kept that kind of consistent weight, which to be fair, I was before I lost all of that. Like, to me, I definitely feel a lot healthier now than I did then. But to them, to a BMI point, I would have been considered a healthy weight, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, because my thinnest I've ever been before, when before I was a kid, or after I was a baby and like putting weight on.
Mm.
My lowest weight was 10.5 stone. I don't know how much that is in kilos, but that was because Crohn's was kicking in,
Mm.
and that's when people were like, well, that's why people were looking at me going, oh, "It's amazing you're still alive." So
Yeah.
really,
Christ. So 10.5 stone is 66 0.7 kilos.
wow. Considering I'm now 117 kilos, mostly in the stomach.
But you are also tall.
Yeah, 5'7.5".
So that height it's Fred's.
Yeah. So yeah, 60.
But
So I was just shy of 67 kilos at my lowest.
yeah. Which is
Fucking scary, really, isn't it? When you think about it.
yeah. Like I don't get me wrong. I liked the brief moment in my life when I was able to fit into size 10 jeans. Um, I don't feel great about having to buy size 16 now. Although to be fair, they are also from different shops, so that doesn't say anything about women's clothes sizes because they are always different. But I would rather be buying size 16 jeans than on my deathbed because I was incredibly ill.
Yeah.
um,
And again, it leads to things like anorexia and bulimia,
yeah,
and it's like that's not good for anyone.
no. Well, that's yeah, and that's the thing is like it wasn't even. I felt like maybe I should sort of preface this is that it wasn't even anything that I'd done. It
Yeah.
was literally just like whatever it was. Something that I caught. I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
Um, and for like just 6 months, 8 months straight, I couldn't really eat a lot of food. And I was just ill for a lot. I know that I did have stomach ulcers at the time as well, which was affecting. Um, and I think also the stress of the job that I was in was definitely not helping. So I did like lose a lot of weight very quickly, and then gained it all back when I wasn't running around. But yeah, it's not ideal to have like the best weight of your life when you're not healthy because then people will look at you and they go, "Oh, well, why can't you just be that thin again?" And it's like,
Yeah. Doctors don't want me that thin again. They really
yeah,
don't.
yeah, it's like because it's more than just about weight sometimes. Um,
Because that's the thing, folks, about things like that affect your bowel. Uh, you could lose weight if there's a flare up of it very, very quickly.
mm,
You could literally lose a stone in a couple of days.
yeah. Uh, Ab says absolutely BMI is okay, but if you're under or overweight and miserable, there is no point unless you need your physique for something particular. Yeah, exactly. It's like obviously in well, actually, yes and no. I mean, the trouble is, obviously, it does depend on people. Um, but it's seeing plus size ballerinas now, um, and people that aren't necessarily thin. Like you can still be fit and not be skinny.
Yeah.
I don't want to say overweight because it's not overweight. It's to be that's more normal than being a size 0. Not to be horrible to anybody that is a size 0, but for me, that's a size 0 shouldn't be like where people start from. Like, admittedly, that's kind of what it suggests is like this is the very first weight that you should be because it's size 0, and then you go up from there. Like, I would say that the average should be about a size 12 because at least in like that size that I've experienced, that to me is average. um, but yeah, it's difficult because there is all of the sort of the idea that if you're a chunky person, you must be an unhealthy person. Um, yeah, Gio says I'm slowly updating my habits to try and get healthier. Gio, don't be nice to me. Ew, you're being nice. I don't like it. Don't call me beautiful. It's very nice, but then I feel bad. um, Gio also says, yeah, little things, even snacks. Love. Check out I grab fruit gummies. The more natural ones are shockingly cheaper than regular gummies, and love these. Trying to go healthier, a little bit at a time. Small but real progress. Likes. It's good and giving me other varieties I can try. Oh, nice. She was always been to. I can lose some weight, but not be fat. Yeah. Yeah, that is a trouble.
Yeah, a little extra is fine. Absolutely fine.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Oh,
Now, they didn't learn from the other car.
someone going to need a bit of Punterino.
Backmarkers doing backmarkery things.
So darn rude. Um, Gio also says, which is also very true. There are a lot of factors too people don't think of: genetics, metabolism, pregnancy. Yeah,
Yep.
also true. A lot of health stuff also makes it hard to really exercise. Yeah,
Depression. Back
yeah,
issues. It's like if you
that's
don't have if you don't have salt in your diet, that helps you cramp your muscles up.
mm.
Lil Pear X Racing, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Please do not expect professional racing here. Because you ain't gonna get it, I'm sorry. You're getting someone who loves racing, but you ain't getting professional street sim racing.
There we go. We're turning the conversation more smutty now. Gio says more caution for the pushing. He's not
Exactly.
wrong.
Exactly, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ear warmers when you know, from thighs. There you go.
Exactly. Um, uh, Ab says to Gio, "You're not fat. That's just fuel for a love machine." I felt dirty reading that out, but you know, it's not wrong. There is nothing. Despite what a lot of our societal pressures will suggest, there is nothing wrong with having fat on your body, on your person. Now, if you
Right.
just had a jar of fat on your person, that would be weird. Um, but if it is inside your body, that is, that is fine.
He's just a love machine. Right, Barry White, right? Barry White.
Mm.
We can all agree the walrus of love, right?
Uh,
On the smoothest voices in R&B.
mm.
The sexual god that was Barry White. Wasn't a slim man.
No.
Okay, backmarkers, stop being naughty. Let me by. Oh, it's Jono. Jono Doe, that's who that is. Come on, John, let me by.
Michael's just quoted that.
Yeah.
I just said if you have a jar of fat on your body, it's weird.
Okay, take a drink. Oh,
Yes, hydrate. There you go.
thank you. Because we're getting rather thirsty.
All this lewdness.
It's the ladies. It brings it out on you, you know, when the ladies come in. They're just like, hi. Do you fancy getting lewd? It's like, okay.
Just can't resist sometimes.
You can't, can you? Right.
It's just the world is full of lewd things, and I feel it is our public duty to bring them here for the Ludiverse.
Yes, redress the consensual lewd. Because there's too much going on in the world that makes you go, oh.
Exactly.
So yeah, also, would you mind giving Panku a shout out, please, as well as Mook and yourself and Gio?
Okay. Every time I try and I'm just trying. I'm just actually typing exclamation Panku now. That's how good I'm doing today. Um, I was doing so well this morning. I tried to I was drinking my caffeinated beverage without ever having actually mixed it together. So the powder was settled at the bottom, and I was just drinking the coloured water at the top. And I was like,
Oh,
this doesn't seem right. And as I looked into it, I could just see all the powder at the bottom. I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds like the actions of a person that needs caffeine.
then you realise it was cold water, not hot water, and you're doing it with it was like, oh, this isn't going to taste nice.
Oh, well, fortunately for I mean, I probably shouldn't advertise it and encourage, but I have like energy drink powder. So I use cold water anyway, which is lucky because I probably would have made coffee with cold water if I had tried to this morning.
Other energy drinks are available.
Exactly. Doo, 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 doo. And although it feels a little bit narcissistic of myself,
But I said free to, so there you go.
so I'm trying to. Apparently, I don't exist in chat.
Yeah, shout out me.
Yeah,
Me who was last playing something or other, we don't know. So,
trying to type in Crafty Rebel. No matches. Interesting, because I'm sitting right here.
like, what? No. So yeah, so I think this is going to be the last race for today. I'm not going to come back tonight. Instead, I'm going to go watch Panko race on NASCAR.
Hmm.
And then the Sunday service will deal with the last 6 of the long races over the next 3 weeks.
Whoop whoop. Also, I've just noticed that Gio was last playing Saints Row the Third Remastered. How are you finding that? Because I loved Saints Row the Third. But when I heard that they were remastering it, I was like, what are they really need to remaster in this game? What? It's like 10 years old. What are they gonna do? Have you actually noticed any changes in the game at all? Because I don't really know if there's any point in buying it again. I don't think the graphics look that bad to begin with, to be honest.
Maybe just tighten them up a little bit. That's
Yeah.
for the 4K generation.
Hmm.
Because it was a little sharper than HD, which I thought was quite sharp in the first place. But
Yeah.
who am
That's
I?
yeah. I mean, I I look at it, no pun intended, with the mindset of, well, I have crappy eyesight anyway, so there's probably no point in me actually upgrading to 4K because I probably won't visually notice a difference.
Yep.
Quite happy with HD. I mean, to be fair, upgrading my monitors that would be the best thing. I did upgrade one of them because the other one broke, and noticing the color difference has been more of a major thing because the old monitor that I'm still using is a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Like something that's green on one screen will be turquoise on the other, and I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
I've noticed that with some of my PC streams, like my Art Valley stream. They look a bit darker on recording on stream than I see them when I'm playing.
Huh.
I don't know why. I'm like, eh?
Um. Oh, so like on the playback, the game actually looks
Yeah,
quite dark.
yeah,
Okay. I might be able to help with that one potentially because I discovered I had a problem with phasmophobia,
right.
and like I could see it normally on my screen, but because I was looking at it on slobs, I was like, that looks pitch black. You can't see anything. And what had happened was the game the
Yeah.
game capture window had set itself to transparent.
Hmm.
So although you could see everything because obviously the default transparent color underneath it is black, so everything just looked completely dark. So it might even be that it's for some reason on that one bugged out and ticked the transparency option um on the game window.
Yeah, it's weird because it's only on PC it's doing it.
Yeah,
Only on PC. Game capture stuff for the Elgato, fine, no difference.
yeah. So if you would like, I'm more than happy to give you a hand trying to figure that out later
Yeah, sure.
if you'd like. Because yeah, weirdly it only done it with Phasmophobia and no other game, which is why I hadn't even noticed it. But it might even be something as stupid as that because slobs. Bless it.
Yeah, if that works, then fine, fair enough. I'll gladly take that.
Yeah. um. Gio says working on Platinet. Got it for free, about the same, more of a port with all the DLC. Personally, on my own version, have issue with the patch. Thankfully, have on disc so I can play without the patch. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it looks like the patch has glitched it for him.
Hmm, which is a shame and a pain.
Yep, which sucks the balls of donkeys.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. It was like, I kind of miss the days of when we had games on discs because I kind of felt like when you had a game on disc, and I mean, very much there were some that were terrible. Um, when you had a game on disc, it kind of felt like because they knew it was a physical thing, they had to get it right first time.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't such a thing as massive bugs that would render it unplayable. Um, because they were like, well, we can't do anything with this once it's finished. like like you can now, where you can basically just press a button online. Well, obviously you do all of the coding and debugging and all of that, and then press a button online, and it simultaneously sends it to everybody. Um, it's frustrating nowadays because it's like you encounter bugs on so many games. It's like it never used to be like that, and I realise how old I sound saying that. Back in my day, we didn't have bugs.
It's
I
been
did.
84 years since I used the PlayStation 2.
It's been 84 years before I played this game because that's how long they took to patch it.
Oh, look who it is.
I see. Back again, huh?
You're back, Walker. Get out my way.
You're gonna get yeeted, and then you'll be sorry. Gio says, boom, 3 trophies left, rather.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice,
Oh,
good.
yeah. Also says, yes or no, issue that at times you can still be screwed if you had a bad disk. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
you'd have to send it back and get a new one.
Yeah, I did have that with well, one of the many things that was wrong with Sim 3.
Disc
Uh,
12 of Simon the Sorcerer, for example.
oh no. Um, yeah, like for Sims 3, it was very when they brought out the pets expansion pack, it was pot luck whether you would get one that would actually work because some of them, the game, the actual discs were partially corrupted, and if you got a bad one, like certain aspects wouldn't work. Like you would buy a dog, and then it would just crash your entire save and corrupt the whole thing. Or in my case, I could pet the unicorns. I couldn't. I just couldn't take them home. Um, the unicorns were the reason I bought the game.
Oh,
So I couldn't play with them. I did that before I discovered, and yeah, corrupted one of my save files because I adopted the unicorn and then it broke everything. That was a sad day.
that was a day that live on in infamy.
Mm. um, actually, I feel like maybe I do need to partially retract my previous statement when I remembered that actually, Zoo Tycoon, love that game. I bought the, I think it was like the marine animals
Yeah.
expansion for that one, and there was actually missing files on the disc, so I then had to go online and then try and find somebody that had them. I have to do that every time I want to reinstall it.
Jesus.
Uh, so sometimes I did get it wrong. um, and Gio says definitely still playing games with bugs wasn't as widespread. Uh, all days social media, yeah, wasn't quite as widespread as it is now. It feels. I had a game called Run Like Hell. Could only play the first 15 minutes. Oh no. Um, Michael says, in all physical copies of games I used to own, I remember only one game that had a game breaking bug. Now, with digital games, all of them need patches to correct minor or major glitches. Yeah,
Welcome
that's.
to day one patches.
Yeah. It's like, why? Why is that a thing? Um, but why is that allowed to be a thing? Especially when so many companies still employ the crunch technique. It's like if your if your development team are working far more hours than any human should ever have to work in a normal day, day in day out with no breaks, and still you have to provide a patch because there wasn't enough time to um like fix all of the bugs on the first day. That kind of suggests that maybe you're overfacing yourself with the game development.
Because Bobby Kotick needs his arse wiping money.
Hmm. Uh, oh, dear. Also has a couple of other instances. Or Dark Cloud 2, Dark Chronicle was not strong enough for the story final boss, but game would crash if I tried to leave the boss areas. Even then, lot always been minor issues, but were just brushed off. Yeah, yeah. Back then, they weren't bugs; they were design features. At least that's what they tell us. Now, definitely expect a lot more um, with all Phil pushes them to doing more. So both been blessing and a curse. Yeah, that is true. Fix all blemishes, but also too many publishers have the mentality is good enough and then ship it. Uh, yeah, or publishers them and throw the devs under the bus. Mm,
Okay,
that
you
is,
CD Project Red.
yeah. Yeah, she has just said exactly the same thing. Uh, um, Electris says, "Okay, Lord, I have been lurking in the background, but I'm going out for a bit before the sun goes down. From tomorrow, the weather gets worse and worse until next week, and then rains for a week."
No worries, dude. No worries. You have a good one. We shall catch you later. You
See
take
you
care.
later, Electro.
See you tomorrow, matey, hopefully.
Uh, Also, welcome in, Imaginary Holly.
Holly!
She says afternoon.
How you doing, Holly? How doth it go?
Hmm.
See,
Uh,
I think we bonded recently on one of Holly's streams, talking about boob sizes and stuff. It's like, oh. Now,
um,
I wasn't rude enough to ask, by the way, the obvious question.
I mean, I suppose this would be um, an interesting poll to ask for women specifically. Um, is it more offensive to be asked your boob size or your age? It'd be an interesting one to hear.
And just be yourself, Mook and Holly in chat.
Uh, Boobs and beards.
Get used to this. There's a surprise coming from tomorrow.
Ooh, a surprise.
Yeah, be made up
Um, Hab says, hopefully they will learn from CG Project Red as well, going forward. Perhaps I shouldn't have read that out while you were still driving. Oh, we wish. Um, Holly says though that that's for Lord's OnlyFans. That is true.
Oh yeah.
Surprising. Abs also says that the beard is mighty. That it is.
It is lockdown beard. You go back to the 5th of September. You go back to the first Assetto Corsa that you'll see. You'll see the difference between the start of it.
We should just like clip them all together. Like, this is how long it took him to finish Assetto Corsa.
Well, you know that joke, isn't it? It's the joke of starting something clean shave. Having a massive beard by the end of it.
It's been 84 years. Or at least 84 weeks, I'm sure.
I've been so engrossed. At least 3 women have flashed me and I've missed it. But yeah, no, I'll wait to see what the answers are in chat for that. What would you say would be more offensive to you?
I mean, I would probably have to say boob size.
Right.
Because if people think that I'm younger than I am, I feel like that's slightly a compliment. I can always tell if they don't think I'm younger than I am when they end the sentence with "ma'am." That one stings.
So it is more offensive with you saying "ma'am" than "mammaries" to you as an ending sentence.
Yep. Ending a sentence with "ma'am" is far worse than "mammaries." Yeah. Electro says beard needs a color change. Red.
Oh, I'm not going Barry Burton red. I'm
No.
sorry.
No. Uh, I have to confess, I feel like I would probably wet myself laughing if you dyed your beard.
Yeah, Tartan.
Oh my god. Gio says, "How about Mamacita?" Well, that's. I mean, to me, Spanish as a language is also very, very sexy, so I would not find that offensive. Um, it's. I feel like it's very just the way that British people say it, like "ma'am." It's like, no, honey, I'm not that old. I'm not a school teacher either. You do not need to call me ma'am.
Your mum.
Especially when the person that said it looked like he was probably about 19 and I was not 19. And I was like, oh, thanks. Now I feel like there is far more of an age gap between us right now, and I'm not happy with this.
I'm still waiting to see what Holly and Mook's answer to that question is. See if they do answer.
Oh dear. No. Michael tried to add that as a quote. It doesn't. The bot does not like memories.
We know this. The bot doesn't like boobs. It just doesn't, and it's like I look at it weirdly, and then go, fair enough. I will like them for you, bot.
Yep. The bot has taste, and it's not in memories. Bot is offended. Oh no.
It doesn't
Is
do
this how
read-only memories.
is this how Skynet started? It saw too many boobs and it just got upset.
Well, it does have them on the internet every day, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Just thinking of some of the people on the internet, you know, those booby streamers stole my views. And suddenly the bot starts thinking, well, their boobs must be bad then.
I've never said that to it. I've never said that to the bot. My bot. In fact,
You don't
the
know what
bot
other people have
knows.
said to it though, lad.
True. Very true. I mean, I've said to the bot the other way, it's like, we are Team Pro Boob here, aren't we?
Exactly.
Who's hurt you, bot? Tell me.
He's like, you can celebrate big tits here, just don't be one.
Yeah. So we do not on the judge. We do not judge them. I mean, I just think that's a very sort of stupidly, a stupid argument.
Hmm. Welcome in to the real Mako Shark. I had to actually read that twice. I was like, I could see the word shark and I was trying to read the rest of it. It says that was actually impressive. I'm not sure which part of the race it was referring to, but I mean, there's been some pretty impressive parts so far.
Yeah, the rest.
Especially when
the rest of it was shit, but that pass, chef's
the pass, yeah. I was thinking that punterino that you did earlier was actually pretty. Spun him right out.
Oh yeah, that was on purpose completely. It's like, right.
Get out of the way. Oh dear.
That's on the penultimate lap before the end of the stream. See, that bit was shit.
Ab says, I am heading out. Thanks for the fun chat and take care to everybody.
No worries, man. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, dude. It's lovely to see you again. I haven't seen you in ages. And when
Yeah,
the
hope.
world stops being a global bastard, we need to actually meet up in person because we've not done that. That needs to be done.
Definitely. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful day, Abs, and we will see you again very soon. Hopefully. Um. There are so many places that I want to go when I can actually get on a train safely and go see other people. Ah, soon, hopefully, at
2
some point.
months.
Um,
Okay, last lap. Okay, back markers. Here we go. Yeah, it's 4:05. If I did another race, it wouldn't be done till about 5:20. 1 second, Mum. I'll be right with you. Hang on. Sorry about that.
that's cool. Hope everything is good.
Yeah. With Mum asking about food and stuff, what we wanted, and
Ah.
thankfully, Mum was going. I'm having a little bit of pain here, and it's like I'm glad she didn't show that on stream.
Oh.
Like that would have been yeah.
Yeah. Um. Also, Gio says I can finally fly over and hang out with you all, and yes, please.
Yes.
Yay!
And there's a win. There's the win. We
Nice.
win. We win. The winner is you.
Yay!
And relax. I would say my left hand's all sore now, but that could lead to comments. Which I reply, at least it's my hand, not just my wrist. Oh,
We've got to have money.
thank you very much for the bits, Michael. The winner is you. In fact, the winner is all of us, because you know what? As a community, we all win.
Heck yeah!
So yeah, that's the last big stream I'm going to be doing now until the charity stream. Or next, all goes back to like 2 hours in the afternoons there on Tuesdays and Thursdays because today is the last day I have to shield.
Yay!
Yes.
I think I think that's a good thing. I don't know if it is, considering how weird everything still is. But being able to go outside again was definitely an improvement.
Yeah, because we're in a different position to the last time that we came out of shielding. Like
Mm.
July last year. I think we're in a much better position than we were. Yes, sadly, a lot of people have passed away because of COVID.
Mm.
But I do honestly think we're in a better position now than we were 14 months ago, 14, 15 months ago.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's small steps, but I think it's going in the right direction.
Yep. So, from Sunday, we will do Valunga and possibly Silverstone, depends how fast Valunga goes.
Hmm.
Because if only I manage to do one a week, then I will be starting the charity marathon at Imola, I believe, and then I'll be on
Okay.
to the final season series during it. But that's like the Formula One stuff, and that's with like time trials and quick races and race weekends. So yeah, so that's where we are. 6 races left of the big stuff, the main big stuff. 6 events for the Formula One, and then the special events. Yes. No worries, Michael. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Robin.
Thank you for having me.
You're very
It's been
welcome.
fun.
You're very, very welcome. Thank you, Mook. Thank you, Geo. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, all of my mods in today as well. You guys are awesome, and I couldn't do it without you. Oh, so tonight then, right? Tonight I'm gonna pimp him out a bit because that's what we do. We try to pimp people out. Is Panku 46? He's going to be on tonight from about 8ish, doing some NASCAR Heat 5 dirt racing because he can very slippery things. Yes. So hopefully, not only is he on tonight, but on Sunday, if she's okay and she has the time. I'm looking at going sleepy stream maybe. So yeah, so I'm gonna head off then. Is anybody on for a raid? Let's have a look.
Um,
Because I got to use my stretch points, haven't I, Mook?
exactly.
Ooh, I know who we're gonna go raid. I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Eurogamer lady Zoe Delahunter or Delahunty, who is an amazing lady, right? She's unabashed bisexual. She will say that in her chat, as no doubt she will do. But she's really lovely, and she was the person who helped get me on stage last year with Eurogamer. So that's
Ooh.
who we're going to go raid. So join me, because this way I might also get some collaborations going with her as well, Because, I feel I'm important and good enough as well. So yeah, so I will see you later. I will see you tomorrow for some more racing with Battle Riders. Have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Stay well. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.